We are live, hopefully. Hello.
Hello.
On the delay is I should go back and check on my own videos. But hello everyone. Hi Tammy. Hi Lindsay. Harriet. So many of the usuals here. It's great to see you. Hi Sasha. Woo. So many people. Meg's always about. Love Meg. Hello. Hi Jade. Hope you're doing well. So many people. Oh my lord. Hey pals.
I love that word.
Pals. Hello. Oops, caps. Where were you, Meg? I want to see your caps. Hi all.
Very intense. Really lovely, aggressive.
We love that energy, don't worry. It is an absolutely fucking boiling day in the UK. But we are inside going to read because that's what we're like. How are you, girls? It's been a little while.
Been a minute.
Sprints with you. What are we reading? What are we doing? Teresa, what are you reading? Loveless.
I'm reading Loveless by Alice Oseman. I'm only 100 pages in, but so good so far.
Is it a normal novel? It's not a...
Yeah, it is just a prose novel, not a graphic novel.
Oh. I've heard good things about Loveless and Solitaire.
Yeah, I didn't like Solitaire that much. It actually put me off reading the rest of her prose novels. So the first one I read.
How's this one going so far?
Her second chance.
How's this one going? Is it going all right?
It is going well. I'm very deeply relating to a lot of it. It's so bad.
So you're gonna be crying on film, crying on camera.
Oh yeah. I got 3 chapters in and I was tearing up and I was like, oh no, this is not good.
And Christy, I know Teresa might hit you because you're not enjoying One Last.
We discussed this yesterday very briefly.
I don't know what's wrong with me right now. What I think it's just it couldn't be more different from Red, White, and Royal Blue if she tried. It couldn't be more different, and it's just really I really hate insta love, and this is one of the, in Dosab how there's insta love, but it's explained, kind of a reason for it. This is kind of similar, but it's still just really irritating me. So I'm having a bit of an issue.
You have such a Steph complex where you hate everything popular.
I have no idea. I just hate everything right now. Honestly, after I finish this, I don't hate it actually. Well, I'll preface, it's not going to be any lower than a 3, but it's definitely not going to be a 5. So it's going to fall in there somewhere. But I've actually, since deciding I'm not the biggest fan, I found my little community of people that also don't particularly enjoy it. And I've seen 3 people DNF it and stuff. So I'm finding it's when I said I didn't like Strange as well. It's when you say
there are some people out there.
I made a TikTok a while ago saying I didn't like Six of Crows, and now I just get comments on it every now and again, me too! I thought I was the only one. I think it's that kind of vibe.
I read it when I was a lot younger, so I don't know if I first read it now, I would like it as much. I think I would like it, but maybe not oh my god, 5 stars like it, possibly. Because I was 17, and that's peak age for reading Six of Crows because they're all 17.
Yeah.
I'm reading The Prison Healer because I'm going to force myself through it if I have to do that, because the sequel goes on sale tomorrow, and I still usually I would buy it anyway if I hadn't read it, but because I'm not loving the first, how far am I, 154 pages, I feel I want to finish it to know it gets better, because it is beautiful. It is so pretty, and the bloody look at that.
Ooh.
It's so pretty that I'm oh my god, I can't even. The sequel will probably be very pretty as well. So I'm is it worth just having pretty books just on my shelf, even if I don't like them?
What do you have? That's the question.
So I've pretty much right. To be fair, I've not hated the first 150 pages, but it's been very mediocre.
Mhm.
And I'm really disappointed because trials are like my favorite trope ever. And this is like the main synopsis of this is trials. But I like stuff doesn't make sense. People are making decisions that don't make sense. But if I do give up on that, I feel like I wanted to read that on sprints so that I would force myself to read it because otherwise I don't think I'd pick it up. But I am also reading Amari and the Night Brothers, which is going amazing. This is very good. I would highly recommend it to anyone. You can't really see, but it's got silver sprayed edges. And I was just in Waterstones. I was like, oh, cool. I'll pick that up. Sick. Let's catch up. Oh God. That's like the first one I saw. Prison Heels are my new favorites. See, I've heard a few people say it gets better. And it's not like it's hard to read. Like it's not necessarily like heavy prose or anything. I'm just bored.
Yeah.
I see people saying I love the Prison Healer. Oh, you're reading Scythe. I hope you love it. You fucking hate it.
I did not enjoy Scythe recently.
I just
all controversial opinions today.
came up on my Goodreads and I was like, I'm just not going to interact with that.
I saw it in your bookshelves. I was like, Ro likes it, so it must be good. And then did not enjoy it very much.
Tropes and India thought it was good. I did read Addie. I did finish Addie LaRue. I gave it 4 stars. I did enjoy it.
Keeping all of your many editions of it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep all of them. I did really like it. It just wasn't quite 5-star because personally, I prefer a little bit more plot in my books.
Yeah,
but it's not necessarily the book's fault that's just not the book that it is. But I really enjoyed it as much as I could for like my own personal enjoyment.
Yeah.
And it was like 4, like it was more than a 4 but less than a 5, so it's like 4.5 ish. But I don't bother really. I put the core pile on there and then I just say yeah, it's 8.29. There you go. You take from that what you will. You're finally reading The Hobbit. I hope you enjoy it. Someone is going to read The Dragon Republic. I gave that 5 stars.
Good luck with that. I've not even read it, but I know that's going to hurt.
Chunky and it's hurtful. Yes, although I didn't like the last book that much. So I hope that goes better for you. I'm melting. Same. Reading Six of Crows. It's mad to me that like that's still finding new readers. Oh God, someone gave Solitaire 1.5 stars.
I have heard that it is her worst book.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Like it's her first one too. And it just
the debut.
She's
probably just grown as an author since then. Yes, Amari Jade basically told me that I need to read it or she'll kill me. So, and then it was in Waterstones. So, mediocre can be worse than hating it.
Yeah, I kind of agree because at least when you hate something, you'll like pick it up just to get it over with. Plus, when something's just like meh, it's like I just don't want to even go near it. Like it's
yeah. Some people saying read to the end. Okay. I'm like I am gonna read it. I just haven't picked it up for like a week nearly. It's fine. Loving Amari. Oh, good. Well of Essential or Graceling. Has Graceling Along started yet? I don't know.
Yes. I've seen a lot of people buying it, but I don't know if it's actually started.
I don't think it started yet, so I would wait. I'd start Well of Ascension and wait for the Graceling Along to start with Ashley from Frolicking. Amari, she is great, to be honest. It's really giving me like Nevermore vibes and like it's giving me not X-Men, Men in Black. vibes. There's like a bureau, like a supernatural bureau. It's great. It's really, really good. Oh yeah, there's a 3 for £5 deal in the works. If anyone's interested.
Good timing.
Shielded once I've uploaded my vlog. I don't know what Shielded is, but I hope it's good, Jade. I hope you enjoy. Finally reading Gemini. I DNF'd that.
That's me. I love that series.
The second one was just exactly the same as the first one, I thought, just with this different characters.
I'm not
I
complaining.
can kind of agree with that.
To be fair, I've kept them for now, but it's one of those ones that I did an unhaul recently and I was looking at them and I was like, I might give it another chance. Because I 5-starred Illumine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I might, because they're so quick to read as well, I might just do it just for...
I did prefer Illumine, but like
Yeah.
the series as a whole, it's just...
I still have to read the third one. What did you think of it? Is it good?
I'm double checking my ratings because I'm...
Obsidio.
Yeah.
Do you want to see my pillow?
Oh my god. What's that from?
It's from Illumine.
Oh.
With the pink hair. Oh my god, it's too big.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that.
And then there's like
Love it.
Aiden or whatever it is on the back.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
It's actually a very nice design.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Illumine
Also,
got 5 stars and then Gemini and Obsidio got 4 stars. So I did really enjoy them, but Illumine was the best.
Yeah.
Fair.
But
Also,
to be fair, I'm very surprised Obsidio didn't go down to a 3 because that is very, very common for me to like go down a star rating every like the first one down and down and down and down for me. So
dropping.
it stayed at 4, which is really good.
That means it's even better than you thought. Sasha, I also loved the Toll. I 5-starred every single Scythe, Thunderhead, and the Toll. I 5-starred all of them.
I bet you can't guess what happened when I read that series. Went from a 5 to a 4 to a 3.
Me, I swear to God, like me, India, and Spooks are the only people ever who 5-starred all 3. I enjoyed the prison healer. Curious your thoughts at the end. Right. Everyone's gone about if this ending is not good, I'm literally never going to do sprints ever again. I'm warning you right now, Charlotte. Okay, you and someone else. I will end stream right here, right now, if I finish it. Wings of Shadow. That sounds pretty cool. Oops, jumped. Illumine was the best. The best was a bit too repetitive. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it was very similar.
I'll give it another chance eventually, but maybe if there's like a sci-fi prompt or something in like, or like double author prompt or like mixed media prompt in like a readathon at some point, I'll probably keep them for like that kind of thing. Oh my god! I don't know why people didn't like it.
If I remember correctly, did it not just go off on a totally random tangent? It was like the two books had like a plot, and then did the third book not like bring in another like a whole new plot? Or like loads of new characters or something. I hate when series do because like Dosab did that as well, and it's just like,
yeah,
what are you doing? We're in the last book. Stop! Like,
I think it was like it was a bit random, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
it was like a risk for him to take to like do that. And it was kind of like a Marmite reaction from people, whether they thought it made sense or not. And I was just like, yeah, I'm here for this. Hello. I want to read Illuminate. Tashi is with me. 5-starred all the Scythe books. I mean, it's all subjective, you know. I'm not judging anyone, but I'm just going to click on all the ones that like it. I've also DNF Gemini 3 times.
the fact you went back 3 times impresses me on its own.
That's so funny to me. Oh my god. I'm going to have to try it again and see if I DNF it again. Wouldn't that be funny? I would love to do that. Oh, it's 1:15. I say we do 45 minutes.
That was so abrupt.
I agree with Sasha here. It felt like, for me, it felt like a normal progression, but you know.
I'm glad all of you enjoyed it.
We read far apart, yeah. Okay, 45 minutes. I'm gonna read this fucking shit book.
So am I.
Bye.
I'm enjoying my book.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry. How did we all do?
34 pages.
Same.
Nice.
Check us.
I got 78 pages
Very fast reader.
because I wouldn't say I'm skim reading it, but I'm reading it fast because nothing happened in those 78 pages. Absolutely nothing happened.
Oh.
She had
Oh
she
dear.
gives self pep talks in her head all the time. And it's just boring. It's so boring. I'm now halfway. Just past halfway.
So I just hit the 300-page mark. There was a bit of a connection made. I have to admit I didn't see come in, and it happened, and I kind of had to just like close the book and go, "Excuse me, like what? Like what?" But like I hate it when things like that happen in a book because it's like I don't want one line of a book to affect my entire day. Do you know what I mean?
5 stars for that one line.
Like that one thing that happened, I'm like, I did not see that come in. Like that was really well done. But I'm just like, a few pages later, she was like, "Oh my god, I'm absolutely in love," and I'm like, "You had to remind me this romance was a thing, didn't you?" Like,
yeah.
So
Let me see. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'm also thinking twice about getting it tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I thought so I'm just over halfway. It took ages for the trials to even be a thing. And then the first trial had just ended where I stopped. So it took 75 pages to get to the start of the next trial. I feel like that's a lot of time of her just chilling in the prison, not doing anything, just talking to herself and giving herself a pep talk about how she can totally do this. Oh, and there's nothing there's this phrase that the author keeps repeating in italics, and it's so annoying. Like it's repeated every other page, I swear to God. And it's like, "Don't let her die, we are coming." And that's in the synopsis. But constantly, every I would say more realistically, every 10 pages or something, it's like, "Don't let her die, we are coming." It's like, I get it.
don't let her die.
Don't let her die. All right.
Got it.
I'm just it's currently 2 stars. What I've read so far is 2 stars because there's nothing. Every character could be anyone. I couldn't tell you an individual thing about any of these characters. The library tried to pick it up, was not interested. Yeah, you're not missing it. I guess maybe I'm just so used to adult books now that when something YA is even slightly below the mark, I'm like,
Is it one of those books that is just really bad, or is it one that you're reading and you're like, I can understand why other people would really love it, but I just don't? Or is it just one of those books where you're like, this is just really shit?
It's kind of to me, it's objectively not good.
Okay.
But there's a tiny element of why I can see why people like it, but only a tiny bit. Because nothing's happening. The love interest is not interesting in any way. I want to fancy the love interest when I'm reading a book as a bisexual person. So I'm just like, why is it so bad? But I'm going to carry on because it seems like I'm fucking blasting through it. I'm hoping maybe 2 more sprints and it'll be done because it's 400 pages. And I'm on page 233. Maybe 3 more sprints. Maybe just finish it end of these sprints today.
Yeah.
But I want to get it done. How is Loveless going? Is it going well?
It's still going well. Still enjoying it. I'm nearly halfway.
Nice.
Actually, it's quite a long contemporary book. It's 430 something pages.
Really? How long is One Last Stop?
I was just thinking that. I was like, I'm pretty sure
It's quite long as well, actually.
Yeah, 420-ish, just under
That is
420.
long.
Mm-hmm.
So
Someone saying people are still saying it's important. Wait, but it's important. What did Charlotte? What was your first thing? Did you have a first thing? Oh no, she didn't.
maybe it's like
I
the
was
bit in
doing
between, like the 75 pages or something. You're speaking about.
Keep on reading. I am going to keep reading it. I do really hope that it picks up, because then at least I can give it like 3 stars and be like, this was okay. Like other people might like it more, but currently I'm like, why would anyone enjoy this book?
Yeah, plus at least I'm reading this and I'm like, I understand why some people absolutely love it, but I just don't. Like everyone's absolutely in love with Jane, and I'm like, why? I'm like, out of all of the characters in this book, why is she the one that you're focusing on? Because I'm just like, there are all of these. It's like, because it's like a whole like found family thing, like, and I love like a found family full of gay people, like,
yes.
And I'm like, all of them, I get it. Jane, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
she's the love interest, and I'm just
I think if in a romance you're not in love with a love interest, then it just doesn't work for you.
Wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I hated Girls of Paper and Fire.
I forgot you hated it.
I remember when I first met you, I was like, I don't want to say.
I only gave it 4 stars. I wasn't like over the moon with it and everything. Like all my friends had given it 5 stars and were in love with it, and I was kind of like, yeah, it's okay, it's decent.
I hated the main character. I liked Ren. I did like Ren. I didn't like Lei. Lei, I hated it. So 2D. I was just like, no. And the world building was so poor. I thought, like, it wasn't strong enough. It was like a really good premise.
Yeah.
Overall, for me, wasn't strong enough, which was sad, because like back then, I feel like sapphic fantasy was like so few far between. I pre-ordered it and everything. I was like, oh my god, can't wait. I probably hyped it up a bit much, to be fair.
Yeah, I think that's what I did and why I gave it 4 stars. So I just overhyped it too much to myself. I do that a lot.
Someone's similar things to One Last Stop. A lot of people like Loveless as well.
I do want to read that.
Also, Master Artificer. Is that Master of Sorrows sequel? Let me Google. Yeah, it is. I've got Master of Sorrows on audiobook, and I think that'll be my next audiobook read, because Jade and Ashley have like raved about it. And then I looked, it has Trials and a Magic Academy, and I'm like, those are literally my top 2 tropes. So I'm very excited to get to that one. For the first time watching a sprint on the telly. It's hard to do that because you can't really comment. You have to be like on your phone as well.
Yeah, I've always got sprints up on the TV, and then I'll like have my phone open to comment if I want. But that's just to watch all YouTube on my TV basically now. So I'll just like open up my phone to comment, and then as soon as we actually go into the sprint, I can actually use my phone.
Someone said they love the pink theme. Mine's just my hair, but it is kind of cute, not gonna lie. We coordinated, guys.
Yeah, we thought this through.
I've just noticed your t-shirt as well. I have that t-shirt.
What is it?
What, mine?
What
the concert?
The Halsey.
Oh,
yeah, it's the wrong side. Manic World Tour t-shirt. I always get so confused because it's mirrored, so I go for like the wrong side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I seen her live in Was it Glasgow?
Yeah. Right before the lockdown.
Right, because I had
we were there.
We're both there. A missed opportunity.
I had 3 concerts in 8 days just before lockdown.
Oh my god.
Like I had James Arthur and Halsey, and then Lewis Capaldi on the Sunday, and then I think we went into lockdown on the Monday.
Oh my god.
I remember Lewis Capaldi was like, watch out guys, we're all allowed to do this today, but as of midnight tonight, this isn't allowed. It's just like,
god, that's
like a massive stadium full of people, and it was just like, he was just like, in like less than 12 hours, this will be like illegal. It was like
mad. I think the last one I saw was like, it was in March, but I don't remember if it was like the 9th or like the 15th. but it was Owanda in Birmingham because it was mine and Jordan's anniversary in March. So we went to see Owanda because we saw them. I got him Owanda tickets for like his first birthday that he was with me. So they're like our band.
Oh,
cute.
Oh, it was a good time. Ooh, yeah, Undecided.
I've not heard a single bad review about that series.
City of Brass, the first one, I gave it 4.5 because the beginning is a little bit slow. I don't know where you're at, Hayley, but like it definitely like gets into its stride kind of halfway and a bit further into the book, and like it made up for the beginning for me, and I gave it 4.5. So carry on. 0 pages played in the swimming pool. I hate you.
Proud of you.
I'm so warm. I keep having to turn the fan off whilst we speak because it's too loud. So now I'm roasting every time that we speak.
I do have my window open, but I've got the one open in like my kitchen so that like you guys can't hear it. And also I dislike bugs, so I don't like too many windows being open because I seem to attract flies. I don't think they just open in my window. So it's
yeah, that's the worst thing about summer, to be honest, is all the insects.
Yeah.
Chloe's done 53 pages. I didn't see you were here.
I love the fact he watches your swims as well.
I didn't know
in the same house as you.
He's literally in the other room. I think he hears me start to talk and then like hops on to listen to us talk because I don't know what he's doing right now. Yeah, you were with me. You were with me on the bit. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
That timing. Wait, what timing?
That'll probably be me in my 3 concerts in 8 days just before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did time that well. I will admit that.
Yes, on Mondays we represent pink, but then on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Chloe's just a day early. Christy's just a day early.
Yeah, or 2 days early.
2 days. My brain is now working.
Maths. Quick maths.
Names, none of it.
I hear the word sapphic fantasy, the Ruthless Lady's Guide to Wizardry. I have heard of that.
I've not read it. I've not seen many people actually read it.
I feel like it's probably quite underrated. I remember seeing it come out, and it's sad because it sounds like the series that has the really horrible.
Oh, Mackenzie Lee books.
Yeah, it sounds like it's in that series. So maybe people avoided it because of that, because it does sound like it's one of those.
Yeah, whenever I see the title, I immediately think that series.
Yeah, because Lady's Guide and Gentleman's Guide are the 2 books in hers, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I feel bad for that author, like having to have that title. But I'll have to like look into it.
Yeah. I was actually on Twitter today and I was like, well, I don't know. I don't want to like spread rumors, but I was pretty sure I'm following 2 authors that are totally having beef with each other. And I think they're totally like subtweeting each other, and I follow them both.
That's so funny. Name and shame.
I don't want to like sit in case I'm totally just reading too much into it, but I was just like,
that's hilarious. Chloe's apartment's right by the river. Oh my god, it's so annoying. To be fair, I've not had many in this house, but I don't know if it's just been in Swansea. Any house in Swansea, I had flies 24/7, like in the summer. It was horrible. Although right now we have a dead like wasp on our kitchen floor that I haven't cleaned up yet, that I think I stood on. But I don't know. It's just there, and I just looked at it and I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs. You can't be asked to clean that up.
Jordan, please go and get the dead insect on the floor.
He was there when we looked at it. We were both just like, okay. Whatever. Kingdom of Copper is sublime. Yeah, I gave that 5 stars straight out, and Empire of Gold. Both the second and third books straight out 5 stars. I hate the fact that I can't say I gave them all 5 stars, though. I did on Goodreads, but I checked in City of Brass, and in the review I put 4.5. And I hate that I've got like Nevernight. I've 5-starred all 3 Nevernights, but not bloody City of Brass. I feel like a traitor.
I really want to read those ones, but I'm like scared of fantasy, especially like big chunky ones like that, or the Poppy War.
Oh, the Poppy War is basically historical fiction with like a sprinkling of fantasy. I've heard that
thought it was
about
like major fantasy.
no.
Is it not?
I knew it had massive historical influences, but I thought it was a bit more fantasy.
It's like the magic system is so it's not worldwide, it's not like global.
Right.
There's literally just a handful of people who do it, which is the communing with the gods thing. And then like she uses the power a lot, but there's a lot more about how and why she uses it, and then a lot more about military stuff. It's very heavy on the historical fantasy, like historical fiction side of it. But it's still good. Like it's still really like the first one I gave 5, second one I gave 5, and the third one I did give 3. But I understand why people liked it more than I did.
Yeah.
Like it is still a really solid series.
Yeah.
But it's just not as fantastical as people think it is.
Yeah.
Right.
To be fair, something you consider not very fantasy, I could read and be like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no like hard and fast rules about the magic though. It's just like, yeah, they commune with the gods. That's kind of it, bro. Like you've got to suspend disbelief here.
Yeah.
Suspend disbelief, suspend belief. Poppy War gets more fantasy as the series goes along. I kind of disagree with you there, Chloe. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's just the same amount. Personally, it gets more military and politics as it goes on. I think
It kind of makes me want to read it more because it was the fantasy that was putting me off a bit. So here we go.
Literally, all of the first book is literally her doing the like mad academy stuff, but it's not a
that's what's got me really excited. I love magic school.
Yeah, but it's literally a normal academy. It's not even a magic academy. And then her teacher who teaches her to do the magic stuff is really eccentric, and that's a really good bit. The second half is like very different, but it's also like still just like the same pace. So you carry on to read. And then the second one is a lot more political maneuvering. There's like kind of magical backstory. But I definitely say historical is like the forefront of it.
All right.
It's really interesting though. Like it's really good, really told really well. I'm excited for her new book because it's like Oxford.
It looks so good.
Dark academia stuff, Babel.
Yeah, and to do like translating, and I'm here doing my languages degree. Like, there we go. Bit different from my department.
Yeah. Hi, Spoops, my love. What's Jordan saying? I'd take the insects. We do have the gas from the volcano. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
Yeah, we don't really deal with stuff like that here.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, we don't really have to. I hope you're okay. Christ. Especially found more fantasy. Yeah, I get what you mean. He kind of like gets explained a bit more. Whereas the first one is a bit more like, you just have to go with it. It was so brutal. Yeah. There's like that one chapter everyone goes on about, but I don't think it's as bad as everyone says. But that might just be me being a bitch. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Shall we go again? It's 20 past now. Should we go again?
Yeah.
I have to water my dad's flowers because he's not at home right now, so that's what I'm doing with this sprint.
Very exciting.
Oh, sorry, Elise. Guys are falling into a reading slump. What do you like? Read a contemporary or read something really short. Read some erotica.
Or just reread it if you want to.
Reread it if you really fucking want to. You do you.
Exactly.
You do you. Fine. Cool. Let's go. Hi. I don't know where my bookmark is. Oh, it's there. Hello. Hang on, let me take this.
Hello. How are you? How did you get on?
I'm good. Oh god, I haven't even been paying attention. Some stuff is finally happening. You'll be glad to know. I got 110 pages.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm just showing you all up here.
I got 20 pages, but I was out of the house for like literally 25 minutes, so I'm not mad.
That's fair.
No.
What were
I
you doing?
got 59, so I'm happy.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not like exactly lingering on every word. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like taking it in fully because I'm just like, I'm so bored. But stuff is finally happening. Like reveals are happening, and there is still like 60 pages left, I think. There's 60 pages left. So I'd say maybe people were right that the last 100 pages is like the best of it.
I mean, even then, if you have to go through an entire book just to enjoy the last 100 pages, like...
Yeah. But
is it worth it?
I'm hoping that the last 60 pages now are also really good. Because if the setting is not at the prison in the second book, I feel like it'll be so much better. Because the prison setting, I think, is what's just so fucking depressing and like nothing happens. So depending on how these last 60 pages go, I may still buy the sequel tomorrow. But I haven't had a great time. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't seem like you've had a great time.
No, but the kind of two twists that have happened have been good enough that I'm like, oh, now I'm intrigued. If this maybe continues into the second book, I'd be glad. Because I know some books are like, right, well, for example, Darker Shades of Magic or A Darker Shade of Magic, I gave the first one 3 stars and people said, oh, you should continue. And I said, oh, fine. And then I really, really liked the second one. So fingers crossed, maybe I will like that. I'll definitely finish this in the next sprint. 100%. Also, hi, Kendra. Hope you're doing well. After me bloody going on about this stupid book. Missed most of this one because my son is up. Oh, fair. Kind of hard to read, I guess, with how old he is, but 70 pages of Seafire. Is that any good? That was one that I never touched because I thought, I'm probably not going to like it. Like ages ago. She Begin the Sun. I hope you're enjoying it, Libby. I'm hopefully going to get to that after I finish this Animari because I'm thinking I needed like a palette cleanse in between like hard fantasy. So I'm hoping I can get to that after this. See if I push. What are you reading, Sarah? We want to know. We're so interested. 608? How long is that fucking book?
They're big books.
God, I read them when I was 18, so I don't remember a thing.
I haven't even read one page of one of those books, so...
Ha! They're good, like... I think I'd still reread them if I was in like a trashy mood, or like I've heard that the newest one, the Silver Flames or whatever, she's actually leaning into the new adult now and having like proper sex scenes. So like that was clearly what she wanted to do from the beginning.
Yeah.
So if you read ACOTAR, you know, like it's like she clearly wants to do proper sex scenes, but she like maybe was talked out of doing it because of...
I think because YA was so big, they just wanted to slot it in there, but then she wasn't writing a YA story and it just didn't work.
Exactly. And now that she's big enough, she can do it, which is good.
Yeah, she can just do what she wants because her name will sell the book. Which is good for her.
Yeah, good for her. Jade's dad popped around in the last... You not read anything? Jade, naughty. Naughty Jade. Wow, you're going fast. Yeah. I'm not deliberately reading fast. I was in the first sprint. I was deliberately trying to like just read the words and half take them in because I was like, this is so boring. But I was, as it got better in this sprint, I was like slowing down and reading it, but then it was not technically not slowing down because I read way more in this sprint than the last sprint. I read like 30 more pages in this sprint than the first one. But I would say it's definitely like a fast read. It's so pretty. I wish I liked the guy. But I don't.
Are you still feeling like it's going to be like a 2? Or
it might push up to like a 3 if the last 60 pages are good enough. But obviously core pile dictates what core pile dictates. Like my enjoyment might go up a bit because of that, or like the intrigue might go up. But the logic in the beginning of it, I would have given like a 2 because it's like, oh, the royals help her, and then it's like, but why? But there's no intrigue behind that. It just like happens. And it's not like, ooh, why are they helping her? It's just like, well, it makes no sense. They have no idea who she is. Like, I don't know. I need to stop getting angry. Mag latest videos processing cover letters, but you want to read the Unbroken. Yeah, I wouldn't do cover letters at 9 p.m. to be honest. You'll have to just edit them and change it all. So I would suggest you start the Unbroken.
Do it.
Another 30 pages of master artists. That's clearly how much I can read in 45 minutes. It's a chunky book though, so I imagine it's quite, heavy. So that's still really good. Honestly, I don't read this much normally in a 45-minute sprint. This is genuinely an anomaly. So
I am usually like a page a minute kind of reader.
Yes, yeah.
But then I've seen everyone on TikTok just now doing that, like, how much can they read in an hour? And I don't know if it's just the people that I follow, but they're all doing like 150 pages in an hour. And I'm just like, I don't actually believe you though. Like, I think you're just going, this is what page I'm on. And then they're just flipping 150 pages 2 minutes later and going, and I read this much in an hour. And I'm like, I don't believe you.
You though. Like,
so like take up like a full-on like really complicated fantasy and read like 150 pages in an hour, and I'm just like, okay. There was someone that read like over half of a contemporary in an hour, and I was just like,
it's just that everyone seems to be reading them so fast is what gets me.
Yeah,
like,
it's
sure,
just like
some people read fast, but like they're all doing it.
Yeah. Maybe they see like 2 or 3 people saying that, and then they can't be like, they do it. They actually test themselves and they read for the hour, and they're like, oh, I only got this much. I'll just say that I got, so that I don't look like a weak fool in front of all the other TikTokers.
Yeah, well,
I'm tempted to do it and be like, yeah, I read 70 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't see the point in lying. Like, it's not a fucking competition, is it?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I actually like that anyway. Like, I think it's interesting as a person to know how much I read a minute. And it is cool to see that it varies depending on what you're reading. But like, it's just a lot of people, I don't know. I'm just like, there's no one that reads a page a minute. Everyone's reading at least 2 pages a minute, basically. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. If you're reading as fast as this, every book, you're not really taking it in, I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Like, although with like Battle Royale, I did read a lot of that. Also, obviously, I read it all in one day, and I was reading a lot per sprint, but it was written very fast paced and like short chapters. So you were just continuously like turning the page.
Yeah. Like I say, it does depend on what you're reading and stuff. And like, I do understand some people do read that fast, but it's just the fact that everyone is reading that fast.
Like, ain't all of you bitches reading that fast.
Yeah, like we hear you reading that much and we're like, excuse me? Like, because like us normal people here are reading like a page a minute.
I'm like even that to myself with this, but I'm also even trying to say like, look, it's not a fucking good book. I'm trying to get through it. Like, that's why. I'm not sat here every day like, oh my god, I got like 300 pages. That's sprint, guys. I read a whole book and that's sprint, guys. Like, come on. I really want to read Ace of Spades. Have you read that, Teresa?
Yeah, I gave it 5 stars. It was amazing.
You fucking loved it. I know you did. Because I was gonna get the debut box from Illuma Crate, but then I was poor. And then I was looking at the like sprayed edge paperback in Waterstones, and I was like, oh, it's really nice, but I hate stiff paperbacks. But it's on Blackwell's, like the hardback is on Blackwell's in America. So I'm gonna get that when I get my like first paycheck, because I'm like, I haven't heard any bad things about this book.
No. I love the hardcover cover, but something about the idea of reading a thriller in hardback is just so wrong to me that I got the paperback anyway.
It's just not right.
No, it's just something not right about that.
Hi, Soph. Don't worry. We're only halfway through. Still got another 2 sprints at least in us, I reckon. Or I will be anyway. I usually go till about midnight.
Yeah. I feel like if I actually sit down and read, I might actually finally finish this today.
You look like you have such little left. Is that a good phrase?
I've got
so little left.
I've got like 100 pages left. Just under 100 pages left.
I think 2 sprints, if you like,
I think you can do it
and read it.
I have to sit down and read because I've been reading it for a week. So
I've got 200 left. Do we think I can do that? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think so. You'll get a good chunk though by the end.
I'll get a good chunk through it, and I might just finish it after sprint if I'm still awake.
Ooh. Check you out.
More likely is I'll be like dead asleep by the time we hit 11 o'clock. So
I know, yeah. So Kendra's saying Ace of Spades on Scribd if anyone is interested. Do you mean audio or ebook or both? Just wondering. I'm assuming it's an American. No, wait. Farida is.
She's from up our way. She like lives up.
Yeah, she went to Glasgow or Edinburgh, wasn't it?
No,
like,
she went to Aberdeen because she went to the same uni as me.
One of them. I always think that Aberdeen is in Wales because.
I really hope not, or else I'm going a really long way.
Yeah. There's so many places in Wales that start with Aber, like Abertawe is Swansea.
Oh yeah,
Swift.
It's because it's like Gaelic kind of influence, maybe.
So I keep thinking, like when I was younger, I know right now that Aberdeen is. I should have specified when I was younger and didn't know. I always would mix up like Aberdeen and Aberystwyth, even though they sound completely different.
It is the ebook of it that's on Scribd, by the way.
Ooh, that is interesting.
That's actually quite good because that's a like new release.
Yeah, considering it's like brand new. Also, yes, Flame Willow, it is better to buy from Blackwell's because they're independent. Well, they're about as independent as Waterstones.
Yeah, Blackwell's and Waterstones are about the same.
Yeah,
and they're like not fully independent like your little small bookstores.
Yeah, but better than Amazon.
Chain. But better than Amazon. Everything's better than Amazon.
I will argue as well, to anyone who doesn't know, like Blackwell's has pretty much the same pricing as Amazon for like everything.
And free shipping.
And
in
free
the UK at least.
Yeah. So
like, Your Breakers is discounted right now and you should buy it.
I did actually
I bought it.
As soon as you tweeted that. I put it on my wish list. I'm literally gonna have like I think I'm gonna go on a little spree when I get my first paycheck and just have little reviews. As I should.
That's what I'm doing because I'm getting my first YouTube paycheck, so I'm like celebrating by buying a box of books.
Oh my god, that's amazing! I'm only on $20 right now, so I'm like waiting for it to hit.
Please.
Hello. Oh, too good to go bag. What did you get? Some cake. That's brilliant. I don't have very many places around me for the too good to go thing. You guys,
I've never even heard of it.
It's an app where you like put in your location and then places nearby like Starbucks or like independent places you can buy a bag that's worth like 10 quid, but you can pay like £2.50 and it's like leftovers basically.
Oh, that's amazing. We've not got anywhere like near me that you can get food though, so like
yeah
Like,
Joys of
I'm
living
in
in
the
the
States
countryside.
where we live. Like, I cannot get food delivered to me.
No.
Like, no takeaways do deliveries.
Yeah, I was like that when I lived in Wales. Like when I actually lived with my parents, there was literally nothing around. You had to drive 10 minutes to get to the nearest like Chinese like place. So Flame Willow says, not at all. Waterstones is the Amazon of bookstores. Trust me, I'm a bookseller. So, I mean, to be fair, when I went to uni first time at Cardiff, I had never heard of Blackwell's. I'd never heard of it in my life. And there was one like attached to the student union, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I first heard of it at uni because it seems to be the university bookstore.
Yeah,
because there's one like local to us, isn't there? That's to do with the uni, isn't there?
Yeah,
but like
it's not great. Most of the books are for uni.
Yeah, the one I went into, I thought Blackwell's was a textbook store because of that, and I never even tried to look it up or anything because I assumed it was all for uni stuff. But then only in the last like I want to say like 3 months, I've been told that Blackwell's does fiction.
Yeah, they do actually have a good stock online.
Yeah, it's actually amazing. It's incredible. Oh God, please, my thing wasn't long enough. Oh, too good to go. Here is an issue. You don't know what to get. Oh yeah, vegetarian.
Tried a cheese shop and got ham.
Wow. Oh my God, I can't wait.
You okay though?
Yeah, I just can't wait to finish this book, man. Like, I didn't even know if I was going to pick it up again, but I knew if I didn't read it on sprints, I was not going to pick it up. So I am glad I did, because I don't like DNFing stuff that's mediocre. I'll DNF something like if I'm genuinely like, I don't know. I feel like I maybe should have DNF'd this, but I'm being stubborn and just muscling my way through it. Oh, with Ace of Spades, is set in the US.
Yeah, it's a very American setting, but UK author.
Maybe Farada's like visited there loads and just wanted to.
It's like inspired by Gossip Girl, so that kind of very dramatic elite school vibe.
Yeah, I've heard
I say as if I've ever watched Gossip Girl in my life.
Oh my God, I have watched the whole thing. I've like rewatched it as well. Not recently, but before. Yeah. I'm not watching the reboot though, because apparently it tries to be like really weirdly woke and like stuff like that.
I was considering watching it
for the absolute mess that was Chuck Bass, to be fair.
Yeah. Too many sunk costs now. Yeah. Don't speak accounting to me or I'll go off on one. A sunk cost.
Don't start with us.
Yeah, I can't deal with it. Just casually sat here downloading this. Too good to go. Yeah, it's all right. I guess if you live near like a town center, it's probably a bit better. There is like a sushi place on mine, but I have to go like into Grand Central to get it, and that's a bit of a pain in a car. Like the Grand Central like is the train station in Birmingham. I got some great romance books and then the American covers from Blackwell's. I was excited. Yeah, Blackwell's is amazing to get American covers from. I'm like, they don't have everything. Like I looked up like Jade City and stuff. They don't have Jade City. But like a lot of the time, especially with new releases, they will have them. And I'm just like, ooh. And it's only like 12 to 15 pounds. I'm like, ooh, hello. Straight in my basket. Depends how you define independent. I define it as non-chain. Yeah. To be honest, I would say that's indie, maybe, or is that kind of thing?
Indie is short for independent.
Is it actually? Oh yeah, because the Scottish like indie ref, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't remind me of that though. Like, let's not.
Don't bring that up.
Fuck's sake.
You're on with the wrong people to mention an independence vote.
Well, apparently all of Wales voted for Brexit, and I was just there like, well, I didn't.
The whole of Scotland voted against it, and we're just here like, guess we're leaving anyway.
Oh. I think George, it was the year before, or like a couple of months before George turned 18, so he couldn't like vote in it. So he was really annoyed.
I don't think I wouldn't have been old enough then.
I can't remember if I was. I can't remember how long ago it was. COVID is like totally throwing my timeline for like
I'm 23
events off.
If you're the same age as me now, you would have been.
Well, I'm 22.
You wouldn't have been then.
I'm 22. I was like, what? How old am I?
And Teresa, obviously you're not because you're like 19.
I'm just a baby.
She's the babby of the group.
I voted in my first Scottish election recently. Felt like a whole adult.
Oh, so proud.
I voted in that one as well, but it was like really like unmotivating. Don't know, that's the wrong word. What's the word? Like disappointing kind of, because like I went in to vote and it was like so like bare and empty, and like roundabout us it's usually pretty like exciting's the wrong word, because like it's just like you're going in and putting a cross on a bit of paper, but like it's usually like lots of people there and stuff, and it was just like so boring because of COVID, but it's fine.
I just did postal vote because I couldn't be fucked waiting around at a centre.
Yeah, I do that. I'm just like, just put it in the post.
Yeah, no, see, to me, I would rather get into my car and like drive, because if it's a postal one, I'm not going to walk to a post box to put it in. Like I'm more likely to get in my car and drive somewhere to vote in person than I am to put a piece of paper in a post box.
When I went to vote last time in Wales, which was like a really small election, the post box on my student road was literally like a 1 minute walk up the road. It was on the same road as me. And as I walked out of my house, I saw a Mini Cooper parked outside like my neighbour's house, and I walked down to the post box, and then I saw the same Mini Cooper like pull up, and then he got out and put something in the post box and then drove back. He didn't look like disabled in any way. Obviously, it could have been an invisible one, but I was just like, that's so funny. I just like watched him go, and I was like, you live next to me.
That's actually funny because the chemist is on the same street I live on, and I've had to drive down, even though it's a 1 minute walk, because I get these like massive boxes of like juices. But I feel like everyone that's watching me is gonna be like, she's so fucking lazy.
That's hilarious. Sorry, the Brexit seems. God, why would you do A-level economics? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
and you had to argue Brexit on economics.
I guess the economy, British economy, like what the effect would be. I don't know.
God,
I feel like I understand that being a question. I wish I didn't, but I do.
Waterstones is responsible for over 750 independent bookstores closing. Christ.
Right.
I didn't know
really
that.
Hard though, because it's like you would like. I'd rather still go to Waterstones over, like you say, like Amazon. So it's like it's just trying to kind of.
It's kind of the only place you can get books in person.
Yeah, we've not really got independent bookstores near us.
Yeah,
so it's like Waterstones are Waterstones.
I basically order everything off Blackwell's unless I get obviously Amazon wishlist from someone. But in the past like month or so, I've gone. Blackwell's is my first choice for online, but obviously I'll buy Waterstone special editions if they have special editions because it's exclusive to them. Or if I'm going in person, obviously the only place you can go is Waterstone. So it's like doing the best you can, isn't it? Kind of like veganism. Oh, Flame Rose from
you. Oh, I'm jealous.
What are the effects of Brexit? Time if we knew that. Yeah, like what? How are you meant to know? The fucking government didn't even know. Yeah, it's true, Kendra. I don't tend to buy a lot in person though, I'm not gonna lie. I buy a lot off online because I just pre-order a lot of stuff.
I think also just the selection that your Waterstones has, like ours does not have a lot of queer books or diverse books.
Yeah, so like you go in and it's just, oh, here's the Hunger Games and Divergent and like Shadow a couple Hunter. New releases for the table, and that's it. Like,
yeah, it's not great. It is 9:30. Shall we go for another 45?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to finish this and then rate it. See if I'm an hour overrating it in the in core pile. But yeah, I will see you in 45 minutes.
See you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. So, I finished it.
Yay!
Okay.
I did shout like what? Like louder than that, but I'm not gonna scream right now. Because the ending is very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a lot better than the rest of it. I gave it 3 stars overall. The ending and the last 100 pages boosted it from a 2-star to a 3-star. So I still wouldn't like highly recommend it, but it's enough for me to want to read the sequel. Like the intrigue at the ending is enough to make me want to read the sequels, to be honest. So I'm happy that I am happy that I get to buy the sequel, but at the same time I'm annoyed that I had to get through 300 pages of rubbish to get to like a good 100 pages of this book. And like the trials aren't very good, and that's what I picked this up for. Like obviously trials are it's the main thing that attracts you, and it wasn't very good. So, but yeah, I'm very conflicted about this feeling. How did you do, Teresa?
I read 62 pages, so quite a bit. Especially since I was away for the first 10 minutes.
Oh my god, nice. It must be getting to like a good flow.
It is, but also like there's lots of text messages, so that's really quick to read. Like I just read that, which is so sparse.
Yay! What did I read recently that was like that? I can't remember what it was. Oh, wait, no.
Was it Chloe Brown? That's the only contemporary I can think you've read.
I don't know. There was something that was like really quick to read. It might have been Kingdom of the Wicked, because there was like parchment bits in it that were just like written notes. They were actually really hard to read. Like the cursive was quite hard to read.
Oh, I hate that.
I was just like, what's the point? Just, make it legible.
Exactly.
Please. That's the one thing you kind of do need in a book, isn't it? Like a legible font.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of bare minimum.
Yeah. How did you
low standards? I read 44 pages.
That's good.
So like I feel like I'm gonna have like 10 pages left to read, like by the time we finish the sprint. Like I feel like that's where I'm gonna be at.
Oh, that's annoying. We can do a
unless I read like really fast. Like I've got 50 pages left, so like I could do it, but like I literally feel like I'm gonna be like 5-10 pages from the end, sort of thing.
We can do an hour to finish it off if you want.
I mean, if you want, but like you don't have to. Like it's fine.
I did that on Friday. I just did an hour because it like took us nicely to like 11:30ish, and then I basically just said bye. I was just like, sick, thanks guys.
Yeah. Basically, I don't know. I feel like the end of it could be really quick as well. So I don't know.
Said they are quick.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, did you actually enjoy the book? Because that makes a difference as well.
Like I can say that they were quick for me, but that doesn't really mean anything because we all know that I adored it. So
like, put it this way, there was like, I think it's like 3 lines or something in this between 2 of the like found family or like in a relationship, and they're like my favorites. And there's like 3 lines between them, and that has been like my favorite part of the entire book. Like romance wise, I'm like there are 3 lines between 2 side characters that I have enjoyed more than this entire book about the main relationship.
Well, just tweet her and be like, please write a book about these characters instead.
I would read that. I would read that.
Hello, Dramini Forever. I respect your name. Hi, Ron. You've been looking for reading sprints the past couple of days. Well, you'll be pleased to find out that every Monday for the foreseeable future, I'll be right here doing sprints. 30 pages of Assassin's Apprentice. I do want to get to the Farseer trilogy, but I know the first one looks so manageable, and then the other 2 are like literally like that thick. So
I have bought the first one. But I've also
I read it and gave it
audiobook
2
on
stars.
Yeah.
I feel like you not liking it will mean I'll like it though, Teresa, for some reason.
Probably, yeah. I booked it to get through it because I was struggling.
I know it is slow though, so I feel
It
like
is.
knowing that going in, it might help me.
Yeah.
Everyone gushes over like the how whatever you call it, the saga. In general.
Just anything by Robin Hood, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Power of the Orange Tree. I still haven't got to that yet. I need to. I want to.
There's not many times I will look back and not regret buying a book, but not buying the hardcover of that book is something I regret. Because I remember being in Waterstones and picking it up and being like, should I? Should I? And I didn't. And it is something that I do actually regret. Like, it doesn't often happen to me, but I do. Like, I'm just...
Do you want to see that'll
it's funny, I did that. And then I actually went back and got my mum to buy me it. Because I had regretted not getting it so much.
Have you read it now, Christy, haven't you?
No.
No. Why do you regret it then?
Because I just, like, really want it. Like, it's just, I feel like I'm really, really gonna like that book. Don't ask me why. I just feel like I'm really, really gonna love it. And I really hate reading massive books in paperback.
Oh yeah, I got the floppy one from Blackwell's, I think. The American paperback. So you hold it like that and it like stays open.
Yeah, I might have to make sure I get that edition.
Yes.
I'm not paying for the hardback now. Like,
oh yeah, no. I have a hardback and it's signed and personalized to me because I met her at Yalk and I still haven't read it. Oopsie. Sophie's done 100 pages, but it's a thriller, so we believe you.
I believe you. I believe you.
39% Daughter of the Pirate King. I read that ages ago. That was like a 3-star.
I read that and the sequel, apparently. Like, I went on my Goodreads and I rated them both and I was like, I've read that.
What did you rate them?
I think I gave them 3 each.
Yeah, I gave the first one.
I think I audiobooked them and that's why I just do not remember reading them because I don't have physical copies or anything. And I was just like, because someone was like, oh, you should read them because I want someone to speak to about them. And I was like, oh, yeah, I should. And then I was looking through my Goodreads not long ago and I was just like, oh, I
may have read it and then unhauled it because I don't own that shit now. I don't own it. It's nowhere to be found. Have you noticed on Goodreads it's not posting star ratings or reviews?
Yeah.
And
it's not posting like when I uploaded reviews, it comes up with so like the update, not the review.
Yeah, and it's saying, like, Rowan read this, and I'm like, yeah, they know that, but they want to see what I rated it.
It's bothering me. I wrote 5 reviews this weekend, and none of them got seen. Terrible timing.
Katie from Brightness Katie Reed, she like reposted her like something from Uncommon Stars or something like that.
Yeah, like Light from Uncommon Stars, I think.
She reposted it and it turned up on my feed then, but I don't know what she did to repost it.
So is it just like not showing up on Twitter or is it not showing up like on Goodreads as well?
Not on Goodreads.
Not on Goodreads. It seems to be broken right now.
Yeah, it's broke and I hate it because I'm reading loads. I'm like, I want to see what my friends are rating stuff as well. I'm like, hello. Well done.
I'm getting some updates.
You're getting what?
I am getting updates on Goodreads from people, but
is my 3-star for Prison Healer on there?
No.
I've like literally just done that, so it should be at the top of your feed.
Yeah, no, it's not. It must just be some people then.
It's annoying me.
No, you're not on mine either, Ro. My last update is someone at 8 a.m. And I have a few friends on Goodreads, so that's not right.
Like someone has commented on my it updated and just said I read this, and someone commented saying, oh, I hope you liked the ending. But I thought, oh well, I said in the review, but then it's not a review, it's just saying Rowan has read this. Yeah. It's annoying me.
My last update was 21 seconds ago, so I think mine is working for some people.
raving about the Locked Tomb series.
You do love a Locked Tomb stan.
I literally, I love them both, but I genuinely can't bring myself to reread them until it's nearer Electo coming out. Because
I'm going to reread them before Electo, but couldn't do it otherwise. I think I'd make myself hate them.
What are you speaking about?
Gideon the Ninth.
Gideon.
Oh, no, thank you. All I've heard is people say, yeah, it's confusing, and I'm like, no thanks.
That's why I like it.
I didn't actually find it confusing. I was like, am I just so confused I'm not confused?
I wasn't confused, but I was reading it and I was thinking, I think other people would find this confusing.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see why people would find it confusing, but I personally didn't. Like some of the like stuff that happens is a bit like, wait, what's happening? But then like it does make sense. I promise. Rowit just told me you had read. Yeah, it just says, yeah, Mel commented on my thing. I hate it. Chloe also has a signed personalized copy of Priory.
I have a signed copy from Waterstones, not a personalized one.
Yeah, I literally went up to her and I was like, I haven't read it yet. She was like, yeah, most people haven't, don't worry. Because I think it was literally, it had just come out.
Mm-hmm.
She was so lovely though.
She does seem so lovely from like her social media.
I started the Bone season. That is her, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I started the Bone season audiobook, but I didn't really get into it that much.
I want to read that series, but it's been such a long wait between books, so I don't want to start it when it's only partway through.
That's true. I've heard of people who love it. Oh, bye, Charlotte. Good night.
You're probably gone, but good night.
Long gone, yeah. And Hannah. Oh, wait, no, Hannah, you're not saying bye. You're very welcome. I like misreading stuff. You can have mine. Oh, you can have Flame Willow's hardcover copy. Slide into those DMs.
Don't tempt me. I would. It's just like it's like one of those like it's a really pretty hardback as well. Like
yeah, I get you.
Nick Clay's got you through it. That's the one chapters I couldn't stand was his.
Really?
I could not stand them. I had to audiobook just his chapters.
No. That's mad. What did you rate it? Wasn't it like 3 or 4?
I gave it 4.
4, yeah.
I just felt it kind of suffered for being so bloody long, and I didn't like Nick Clay's, and he's one of the narrators.
Oh. I know
I can see why people would like him. He's like a grumpy old gay man. Like, what more could you want? But the type of grumpiness irritated me.
Yeah, I get you. Hello, will there be more sprints? There will be one more sprint, Victoria. You will be pleased to know. And it'll probably be an hour.
Because of me.
We tried it on Friday as well. It's just like I go out strong. Goodreads seriously sucks. Yeah, I mean, we've been new, but we still use bitch.
I know, like I've tried so many other ones as well, and I manage like a day, and then I'm like, let's just go back to Goodreads.
Yeah,
and
then we all moan about it. So,
and like I get people are switching to Storygraph. It's like starting a whole new platform and building a following. Like when you're requesting books, like Goodreads, I've got 2,000 followers or friends or whatever. So like,
yeah,
I don't want to throw that away.
I fill in the like you can copy your Goodreads data over, and I do fill it in, but I haven't filled Storygraph in for like 4 months, I think. But I do like seeing the stats. I might like on an afternoon or something go back and fill them in, but I'm not like updating it like I do Goodreads. Like I like it, but it's just like not enough people use it regularly.
No,
I just like it. Like Goodreads is just nice and simple. Do you know what I mean? You just go on and you say what you've read, and like I don't want something that's too complicated or like that gives me too much back, because I'm just like, I just want to see what I've read.
Exactly. Like, I want Goodreads to update, but I just want it to like look nicer and run quicker. That's it.
Yeah,
Like,
that
there's not that much would really change.
it honestly is just a piece of shit, but
It does the job.
it does. Yeah, it's fine.
It does our job anyway.
It does a job.
Yeah.
And then if people talk about Nicholas, yeah, he's tough at this, but he grew on me. And then Eid got more annoying.
I love her so much. We have got complete opposite tastes.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how many millions use Goodreads.
But that's a pretty small number.
Yeah. Like I have it, I just don't, because I don't have friends on it. I don't go on it to like look at updates. Like I use Goodreads as a literal social media to like see my friends' updates. That's why I don't accept friend requests from people I don't know on Goodreads.
Yeah.
Like I'll accept requests from, like, for example, like Kendra is always in the comments. I know who she is, but unfortunately, if it's someone's name I don't recognize, I'm like, I'm not going to care about someone updating a book that I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I don't accept lots of friend requests either. I actually have it in my bio so that people don't get mad at me. But like, I'll go through their books, and if they've not got anything in common, then why would I accept?
Yeah, like I'm happy for anyone to follow me. I don't care. I'm not private about it. It's more that I want to see my own friends or people I know's updates. I don't want it to be clogged with like people I don't know, because I want to see Jade's updates. I want to see your updates. Like I want to see my friends.
I've got nearly 400 friend requests on Goodreads because I keep forgetting to go through them. I started going through it today. I went through 20, and then another 10 folk added me since this morning. And I'm like, stop it.
I'm
so sorry if anyone's added me recently.
Yeah, I'm picky with that as well.
Yeah. I
Are we friends on Goodreads, Christy?
Probably not. I'm really bad at adding people on Goodreads. I'll do that. Like,
add you.
I'll actually follow that person, or like I'll be on my Goodreads. I'm like, this person hasn't said they've read something in ages, and then I'm like, oh, it's because I don't actually have them.
Yeah. Yeah, I moved mine over. I did update it for like the first 3 months of this year, I think. But I do fall back on Goodreads because everyone's on it. Like not all my friends are on Storygraph, which sucks. Oh, I wish everyone would stop saying how they don't like Priory, because it's going to make me put it off for another 6 months.
It's good. I don't like fantasy that much, and I enjoyed it, so.
Yeah. I'm going to take that and keep that in my mind so that I do pick it up sooner rather than later. I'm going to change the timer. Stop.
Kendra loves Priory, if that makes you any more excited, though.
Hey, Kendra. Does anyone know that musical? No.
I'm
not a musical gal, sorry.
It's called 13. It's about kids turning 13.
Oh, funny that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to ignore all the other ones. Okay, it's 35, so we'll go for an hour. Oh, what am I reading next? I need to change my name, don't I? I'm reading Amari and the Night Brothers now. I'm already 170 pages in.
It looks so good.
Get through so much of that in an hour, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get through a good chunk of this in an hour, because it's middle grade, so
yeah,
it'll go quite fast. Okay, fab. I will see you gals in an hour.
See you.
Hello.
Hello, how did you get on?
I got about 90 pages of that.
I read 100 pages exactly.
Nice.
That is pleasing.
Did you finish?
Christy, did you finish?
Yeah, it's done. I've settled with a 3. Like, it was fine. Like, there were some parts of it I really enjoyed, but the parts of it that I really, really enjoyed were so small out of the entire book. The rest of it was just kind of like, I think, you know, like, Ro, you were saying that, like, I think part of the issue with the prison healer was the fact it was set in the prison.
Yeah.
I think part of this was, like, I think if I had these two main characters, like, stored, like, it would have to be a totally different story, because obviously the subway is a massive part of it, but just, like, I think that was a bit of an issue. Like, they didn't actually do anything. I was like, why do you actually like this person? Because, like, there was just, and I have to admit, the insta love wasn't really ever explained as such. Like, it was kind of like, there's these little snippets at the beginning of every chapter of, like, people that it's like the first time they've ever seen Jane, and they're like, oh my god, I'm, like, in love with this person. And I thought, like, it was eventually going to come around to, like, this is why everyone falls in love with her after, like, even if they haven't even spoken a word to her, but it was never explained. And I was just like, so why does everyone fall in love with this girl after literally just glancing at her across the subway? Like, wow. But I think I'm looking back on it with that sort of point of view because I didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah. If you would enjoy, I feel like if I read it and enjoyed it all the way, I would just suspend belief.
Yeah, like that thought wouldn't even cross your mind probably if you really enjoyed it, sort of thing. I'm the only person that I am friends with or follow on Goodreads that gave it less than 4 stars.
Lol.
So, I mean, I'm glad to have it finished, basically.
Yeah. Everyone was loving your bunny as well, Christy.
Dude, she was going, like, mental. I was like, can you please stop it? People can see you. Like, calm down.
It's going off.
Literally.
Who's read? Oh my god, Haley read 125 pages today. Amazing. Also, Alicia, you should just go read the 5 pages, please. Mute us. Everyone's done really well. Well done, Read by Seiji. What's Read by Seiji done? I don't know how to. I started Room with.
I had like 170 pages.
Room is just the name of the book. I was like, wait, what?
400
that is a lot of pages. Fair play to you.
Like, I'm impressed with myself because I read 170 and you've read 400, so.
Exactly, it's pretty good. To be fair, some people are saying they felt the same.
I'm just going to ignore this.
I think it's just people went into it expecting something similar to Red, White, and Royal Blue.
Yeah.
And this is the main thing I'm going to say is don't go into this expecting like a love story because it's not that. Like, there's romance is part of it, but to me, it wasn't the most important part of the book.
Yeah.
It's a mystery. Like, you're trying to figure out why.
I think that's why I might like it though, because it's my thing. Like, I really like mostly reality, and then like one tiny thing just outside of reality. Like, I kind of like that stuff, so I think I might like it.
I was going into it wanting like a sapphic love story, which it
is, but
if you enjoyed it would be that, but like it's so much more about the mystery than anything else, and I'm just not really a mystery kind of person. I'm just like,
that's one of those things that like when the marketing lets something down,
like
I was saying about Adi LaRue on other sprints, that like it got marketed as deal with the devil, enemies to lovers thing, when it's completely not that at all, but that's what it was marketed as. So everyone gave it like 3 stars when it came out because they were like, it wasn't enemies to lovers, but it's like, well, that's not what the book is.
But it's one of those books where I understand why everyone's giving it 5 out of 5. It just I didn't.
I
But
feel
then
so
the mood
bad.
I'm in right now could also have affected that because I haven't rated anything other than 3 stars this month. Everything I have read so far this month has been 3 stars. So
I actually can't cope with that for you. Like I don't know how you've even carried on reading, to be
I
honest.
hate that feeling.
yeah. I might like just jump into some smut or something next and just try and like get back
Honestly,
into the swing of reading, and hopefully that'll kind of just knock.
yeah, I've read 2 different smut things in the past 2 days, and it really like cleansed my palate. Like for anything else,
Yeah.
it helped me like want to pick up the Prison Healer again. So I'd highly recommend that to anyone if you enjoy that kind of thing. Brett knows what we mean. I can give you some Kindle Unlimited Recs if you want, Christy.
You probably should.
I've read quite a few this year. Some of them were absolute shite, but some of them were pretty good.
I feel like I should maybe dive into the realm of Ice Planet Barbarians and just kind of
Oh my god.
see.
I wouldn't say it was good. Like it was.
I don't even think I need it to be good though. I just need it to make me want to read and actually, like feel something other than 3 stars, even if it's hate. Just something other than 3 stars would be great.
Other than mediocre meh. I get you.
Yeah.
You gonna do what Seiji did, or is it Sage? Seiji. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. I would have said Seiji first thing.
I think I might have to. Honestly, I feel like if I had finished it and loved it, we would have a bunch of people in the comments saying how much they loved it. Do you know what I mean? It's just because I don't particularly enjoy it, the people that are also not particularly enjoying it are like, oh my god, I found a safe space. Like,
yeah. Oh, right. On that note, it's getting late. I can't even speak. Fucking hell. I need squash. I need to put my fan back on. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you to the 69 people who have stuck it out to be here with us to the end. Thank you too for joining me. It's been really fun as usual. I always like meeting you two. It's nice and chill and just like nice.
You like a chill.
Very welcome, guys, and I will be here same time next week. Oh, Kendra, I hope you're okay. Fingers crossed that everything's all right with you. You're very welcome, everyone. I'll see you next Monday at 7 p.m. again, because I'm doing weekly sprints now. I'm that bitch. Good night.
Good night. See you later.